Hello everyone, Tenshi here once again with more Factorio. Today is Factorio Day. How's it going, everyone? Wait, I hadn't seen this. Oh. This gives me kind of an idea of what to do with everything, but I'm still in this kind of slow level. How is everyone doing? Thank you for the hearts. Let me check. I'm feeling a little bit my stomach is slightly upset, which honestly, I don't know if slightly is an understatement on my part, and I am so used to sorry, I had to oh, there's something falling down here in my desk. So I'm so used to the pain, I think. Hi, V. V? V! Is that you? Is that you, my lovely V from Twitter? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is you. It is you. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. V, como vai você? That's mostly the only thing I know how to say. Portuguese. That and some of the lyrics of Roberto Carlos songs. That's all I know. No idea what game this is, but it looks so cool. Oh, oh my gosh, it's nothing cozy, which is strange for me. Oh, I will see you more. I'm doing okay. There's a little bit of stomach pain, but bearable. Oh, my lovely V. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he is huge here. Like, he translated, I think his brother translated all his songs into Spanish. Or most of his songs, or yeah, most of them. So we are like big fans in Mexico. Like big fans. I remember, I think besides English, I think even before English, that was one of the languages other than Spanish, that I listened to when I was little, because one of his songs didn't get translated and we were listening to it in Portuguese. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love that. But pronouncing it, that's another different thing. I tried. I can read Portuguese. I can read. So Factorio is a factory game. I mean, kind of self-explanatory, but basically you build, you extract resources like in Minecraft. Where are my resources? They're about to deplete. Like iron, copper, coal, and you start with very basic materials, and later on you build an entire factory to launch a rocket into space and visit other planets. The locals are not very friendly. They don't seem to like me. And they attack the factory all the time. I could go to Mexico so badly. It's one of my dreams. Oh my gosh, yeah, you should come, Fee. Yeah, I could recommend you so many good songs from here. Yeah, I love learning languages. Like recently, I finished level 3 Chinese because reasons. Oh, this is not the place I should go to. I don't have resources. I don't have anything. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, there's only one solution to this. And I'm not gonna continue for the time being because I need to focus on my surgery. I don't have any resources. This is a crisis. But before that, I tried some Portuguese, but the pronunciation is really hard. For a Spanish speaker, it is very hard. I have seen how Brazilians learn Spanish very fast. And I have seen courses in YouTube, Brazilians teaching Spanish or Brazilians teaching Portuguese to Spanish speakers, and they really they make Spanish look very easy, which I think it is when it comes to pronunciation. When it comes to anything else, it's to grammar is a problem. The farming resources in games, yeah, this is basically farming resources and getting electricity, which I don't have right now. I'm not producing anything. The trains can kill you. Your own trains. I think it's an achievement. Get killed by your own train. Pronunciation is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, but I think the only one that I'm more confident, like very, very confident in my pronunciation is Japanese, because Japanese and Spanish are pronounced very similar. It is fuel, and it's about to be full, and I don't know what else to do besides wait for the train to be ready. Okay, we're gonna need more sources of iron. This cannot keep going. We're gonna need a train. I want to learn Spanish then Chinese. Look, we share in Spanish and Portuguese, we share the same difficulty in grammar. All the verb tenses, all the grammar structures are very similar. It's just about memorizing. But Spanish is easier to pronounce than Portuguese. Like I have a Brazilian friend in Facebook, and she tried to teach me how to pronounce no in Portuguese, like now, oh now. But I couldn't because it's a nasal sound, and I just I cannot even hear it. I don't know if it makes a difference if I hear it or not. I must have found iron. There's 7 million iron here, 6 million here, and 10 million here. Oh, thank you. I try. I'm not that smart. I just like learning things. That's all. Small, I could only learn English. English is hard. It's really hard. It took me, I'm not going to say my age, but it took me over 20 years to, well, let's say less than that. Maybe over a decade to really have the confidence to speak, to talk to people, to chat in written format, in spoken format, whatever way. Took me a lot of time. I think I was able to get some confidence in English when I went to Japan, and English was my main means of communication with most of my teachers and with most of my classmates, because the other option was Chinese and I didn't know Chinese. And of course, we all started learning Japanese and we started to communicate with other people in Japanese. But my the major means of communication was that. It's gonna be crazy, but what if I go for that iron? It's very far. We need bricks to make. Look, the skill tree, or well, the progression tree in this game is crazy. Like crazy. There's enemies we can shoot. Yeah, look. This is very American, I was gonna say, but yeah. There's an atomic bomb. Like there's I have let me find a safe place to do this. Yeah, I should not do this in. Oh, there's a small. I have a flamethrower. Oh. I'm polluting, but well. The enemies, the enemy bases, the enemy nests are these red points. And the more I progress in the game, whether it's time played or more advancements I get in the skill tree, they become bigger, more powerful. Look, they're attacking. Oh my gosh. I should go and shoot those. I have a tank. Explosions. I heard the English tests in Japan are a nightmare. I think the English tests in China are a nightmare for what I heard. All of Asia, they're very strict when it comes to tests. I was teaching English in Japan, but I was like in a fancy this is really weird. I was in a fancy school because the fancy ones are the ones that hire foreign teachers. And one of the reasons why I got a certificate, I got a certification for teaching English, and I got my Cambridge certification saying that I can do English. I can English. Go figures. It's because I wanted to go back to Japan to teach English, because that's the easiest way to get there. If you want to teach other language, let's say Spanish, they are more strict when it comes to teaching Spanish in Japan. Like universities and schools, they want you to have like not only the degree in Spanish language, but many other things. And when it comes to English, as long as you're a native speaker of English, that's fine. There are places where if you can prove that you can teach, that you can, that you received education in English, they will accept you. I have a friend from Mexico who got that, who was able to teach English there because of that. I did because I was on a student visa. Explosions. There's explosions. There's explosions. There's so much here that I don't know where to start. Oh, I have bots. All right. 76, 17. Okay, no. This. There must be an easier way to do this, but I haven't figured it out. I need to expand the wall. What is the most urgent matter? Oh, there's water here. I think that's going to be another point of... We have enough stone. 2.3 million. This is a dangerous situation, because all the iron is surrounded by... Oh, wait. What if I make this 2 trains in iron? No, you're not iron. But you are iron. What if I make it 2 trains? I increase the number of boxes. This is gonna be a full operation of several days. This map is huge. Yeah. You start like, I think it started around here. And I had to walk to certain place. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't have... right, perfect. Oh no. Okay, I still have a few, but wow, coal. We're suffering with coal. I was thinking maybe getting one of these. All right. Oh my gosh. My cat is laying beside me. He said hello. Oh, beautiful baby. I'm suffering for cold. This is a struggle. I'm being attacked from here, so, but I don't have time to. Let's go defeat the enemies in the north. Just to think about something while. Um, look, I have iron. Finally, where's my tank? I have a tank. I'm not really a fan of shooters, but honestly, shooting enemies in this game is fun. And I have a tank. I lost my car. Let's hope the train doesn't come here because I'm. The train can kill almost everything. I think everything. Not the spider, I guess, but the spider it is gonna take me forever to get. And I hate spiders. I hate spiders with passion. 2, 3, another one around here. Another one around here. I have 100 lasers, so we're gonna use them. I don't think I need this many. Oh, I'm using electricity. That is a problem. Oh no, not a problem. Let's go. Wow, they are really aggressive. I attack them with explosive rockets. It's gonna take forever to get an atomic bomb. What? I wonder what will happen the day I get. Look, we get. Where is it? I started preparing to collect uranium. That's nuclear power there. I'm gonna get nuclear electricity. Oh my gosh. Wow. This one's really bad. Let's protect. I think. Okay, I prefer a clean line. I could make the robots to scare bugs. There's so many. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't like. That it's bugs instead of anything else. And I have arachnophobia. So it's not even nice. Okay, I only have one door. I'm gonna use it. Wow, they go through the door, through the walls. They really. Okay, these ones are very advanced. I'm gonna add more uh, turrets. This is taking a moment. I don't have that many bullets. Ooh, ooh. Acid, acid. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Retreat. It has like energy spikes. I can notice when the lasers. Oh, yeah. We need to. What do we need to do about that? I think I should add a substation. I honestly don't know what it does, but it does something. This one is too close. This one should go here. I don't know. I don't know if it makes any difference. Oh my gosh, I killed the worm. I killed the worm. Remind me of the novel Little Mushroom. I haven't read Little Mushroom. I have seen Maine talking about it. I should read it. I should. There's so many that I need to read. There are so many that I need to read. They say it is a good one, so I should. I tried to read. I think Red Guardian, which is entirely a different thing. And I almost finished reading it, and I don't remember what happened. It was a couple years ago, and I didn't read it. I didn't finish reading it. It wasn't even translated, like, officially. Should read it. So good. It's Bug Apocalypse. Oh, okay. I mean, doesn't sound nice, but it's interesting. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Still have so many rockets. If not, my tank has rockets. Oh, look. Oh. I have bullets. I was gonna check on the rockets, but I still have a lot. Oh, help. My shield was low. I think my shield is off. Okay, I need to wait for my shield. In the meanwhile, we're gonna... I need to find an efficient way to keep turrets, the bullet ones, working. I just run and let the turrets do their thing. So I'm using gun turrets and laser ones. And I also have... I should use them. I also have these ones. Oh, I got stuck. I also have these ones. I have flamethrower turrets. And I have them both connected to this, directly to this, to all my oil production. I made a mess there, but it's not really that important. Oh my gosh, I let them grow. Run, 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 run. All right, I cannot rest between waves. Oh, there's another one here. We're gonna use a lot of turrets. I think I have enough here. I'm gonna place one more here. Oh, I defeated another worm. Those are the most problematic things. Oh, I almost defeated it. Okay, okay. They keep coming. Yeah, they keep coming and coming and coming. And there's another one here. Okay, I ended up this one, but that one is going to be problematic. So it is time to bring all my defenses over there. We're gonna bring electricity. Okay, and I'm gonna bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Oh no 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 no. Oh help. Oh darn it. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I died. Let me bring the chancla. Yeah, I should have brought the chancla. I'm 500 meters away. Let me travel in the bands. This is the most representative thing of factory games. The belts, the conveyor belts, and now factory games, all of them use them. Even Minecraft has found a way to not the base game. But the mods and add-ons have found a way to make factory games inside of this. Oh my gosh. I gotta drop this. Well, I think I can get my corpse back, I think. Look. They're gonna attack here. Okay, he got everything. Okay, I got everything. Okay, my shield is charging. I gotta keep it that way. Okay, they're almost over. They're almost... I'm almost done with them. I only need to get rid of 2 spawners and 2 worms. And both are big. I died. How many times? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's 2 worms? Okay, I thought I had killed that one. Okay. Let's grab all my stuff. At least these enemies are not going to attack me, but they spawn real fast. So I honestly don't know at this point if there is a point in in doing all of this, but okay. We're gonna leave lasers here. Gonna take my tank. Careful, because you can destroy your own stuff with a tank. I should check on electricity here. How is the situation? Look, I can produce 4.9 megawatts and I'm only using 1.8. So I think it's fine. I don't need more. If I take more, contamination will go to a very high, very high level. Wait a second. Is there a problem with this train? This train is highly inefficient. Six? No. It's an electricity problem. 41k, 22k, 21k, 41k. So we're gonna do this in a different manner. We're gonna change the function here. I call it the function, but it's a simple if function. So I can do that. I can do that. I want in the schedule, we're gonna add a waiting condition. I think it's going to be more efficient. $8,000. 50, 40, 30. 10,000. Or this is perfect. What is the I know something is attacking me. Almost there. Oh, darn it. Where did they come from? Somewhere over here. And this one is not even working. 43 out of 50. 23, 22. And what did we say? 42. Got it. Got it. Okay, when it gets less than half. Oh no, it could have been 50,000. It was per. I don't know. I should wait for it here. Look, it arrived here and it's gonna be empty like in seconds. I'm gonna have to catch it here. Oh no, I was struggling. Maybe it's Not there yet. Okay, 20k. Okay, 20k is acceptable. I think it's at every... Oh. Wow, it takes forever to get full. Oh, it is at each one. So 1, 2, almost 3, around 4. All right. Okay, this is a lot of things protecting that, but this train is going to be moving more often. Let's go. Time to think about... I have 2 goals. By the way, I'm not going to take dinner today. Tell me didn't promote. Didn't promote. Didn't promote. I want to make my own Discord server. But, oh, I haven't... Oh my gosh. Okay, there's so many things to do. So much to do. I want to make my own server. I bought a course in Discord. Discord everything. Okay, so here's the thing. The factory is going to end around here, and we're going to specialize towards the sides, I guess. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, I was gonna delete this. Okay, I have a plan. I want to delete the train station, the whole train, everything. Make this area bigger, like this, around here, somewhere around here, and transport this in a different way with pipes. Now it is possible. It was not possible before the DLC. It is possible now. How am I gonna... Oh. What is this? Logistics networks? Okay, yeah. Pollution looks so horrible. And I'm gonna pollute even more. So I'm thinking about taking iron from either these 2 points, send it in a train towards here. Oh no, we're gonna get a huge attack. We're gonna get a huge attack. No, don't kill my... Was a brave soldier, I guess. These guys, I don't like him. I don't like them. They just appeared. Everything just appeared. Okay. Goal number 1. Is to make a rocket. We are making science very slowly because we don't have enough resources, and that is another problem. The factory must grow. So I think I'm going to duplicate this and make a better... I have seen suggestions saying that you have to create your own green chips in the red chip area. We're gonna make more green chips, but this is a problem. Where should we have space here? But I don't want to do that. How is this going? Okay, it is going good. Look, we got, oh, that's why. I think I should make sure I get more, well, I haven't progressed. Oh no, stronger explosions. Laser weapons damage or refined flammables. Increases speed. Okay, I have already had that, so I should go for speed. This is gonna take forever to research with the resources that I have. Okay, I have another problem. That I was trying to solve on my own off stream. I gotta be careful. I have damaged my own pipes so many times. Is this the area? This is the area. Very careful, very careful, very careful not to damage my own stuff because everything is expensive. Okay, the train is working better and I'm feeling like I want to use this area where I'm parking my poor tank. But trust me, you want to park your car or your tank far away from everything. So we're going to make a spaghetti situation here. Oh. Okay, we are getting this from here, which is the most efficient way to make fuel. So there are different ways. So we have solid fuel that is more efficient than coal. Petroleum gas. Gonna play a little Honkai Star Rail while watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Have a good stream, mi amor. Oh, thank you. I read it a little bit late, but thank you, V, for being here. I love you, my lovely V. Thank you for being here. Uh, we don't use barrels anymore. I don't know why they still exist. I never used them. Mm, there was a thing. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Oh, found it, found it. Rocket fuel. So we need solid fuel and more light oil. What is the most efficient way of making? And this one is really good. This one is really, really good. Mm, mm. Wait, what is this? I didn't see this. Is this the submachine gun? A rocket launcher? A flamethrower? Yeah, wait, what is this thing? What do you need? That's that's a good question. Rocket capacity with copper, iron, crafting time. What? No, this is. Mm, oh, is it? Oh yeah, shotgun. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I don't need that. I don't use it. Okay. Let's throw it in where with all the other things that I'm not going to use. Where is it? I don't see it. I lost it. Oh, found it. Found it. It's another shotgun. No, 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 thank you. Okay, so what we're going to do is check first on. Oh, I don't have time for that. I need to secure fuel for that section first. What is this? Oh, no, no, this is not what I want. I want a chemical plant. Thank you. Okay, okay, so I don't know what I have an excess of. I think you can produce. No, you need 10 light oil to produce one solid fuel. Hi, Roger Perry. Welcome in, welcome in. 20 heavy oil and only 20 petroleum gas. So I was thinking the most efficient way is this one. Okay, so we need. We really need oil. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move it. Here. Yellow. Robots. We need to 25. Oh. Scarcity. Okay. Mm, mhm. Oh, I don't have. Look at my iron production. It's disappointing, to say the least. Where? I think it was below here. No, it is here. It is here. It is here. Look at this. This production is horrible. Look, I tried to make it more efficient in this area, and it seemed to be working. Okay, so we're gonna I was gonna say we're gonna create this, but it doesn't seem to be a good idea right now. Mm-hmm. There are so many things, and I don't know what to prioritize. So, like, I kind of understand what I should be prioritizing. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. I'm not really sure if 800 is going to be enough. Okay, okay. 1 second, 1 second. Let's go. Got it. We are producing fuel. So I was thinking, what if we produce rocket fuel? Or we go with this one? So we should be adding an extra point of oil. Look, this should be taken here. Where is it? Where is it? It goes here. Mm-hmm. No, no. They go in. No, here. It is fine. They can go here. Oh. All right, I could add 2 or 3 more factories. That's not a big deal. Could be better if I don't have 2 factories, refineries. The idea here is that this is supposed to be the most efficient fuel right now before I get something else. Let me see, let me see. It is advancing, it is advancing. Oh, it's taking forever to use them all. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that production in a while. And by a while, I mean, oh, this is worrisome. Let me see how is the production. Oh, okay. We are not doing something right though. Things are not working right now. Uh, because I don't have enough resources. I'm struggling. I'm gonna have to change the trains. Could be an amazing idea. Wow. So I worked on that electricity area off stream. This area here. We're not yet producing enough fuel. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, lubricant is being produced, but the second I really use it, that there's not gonna be anything. We need more oil. We need a good oil production. We're not gonna worry about that right now. The good thing is that this nest or whatever they are is small. It's very compact. So you hit something with the rockets and everything else explodes at the same time. So it is a nice one. We should try some more coal though. Oh look. Oh okay, no, it's not that big. Where is okay, there's coal here. 1.4 million, but what if we change this train? Where's the no coal mine, it has to be more than, could it be a percentage rather than, it's ore, full cargo, or, well, it's not gonna happen. The first condition is not gonna happen because the second condition is negating the first one. But I'm going to leave both conditions because later on, if I find another way to get gold in huge amounts, this is gonna be like useful, and I only have to delete one of them. Okay, got that one. Oh my gosh, that amount of 187. Let me see, what do I have? Yeah, we're in a crisis. Right now, we're in a huge crisis. Well, not that huge, but uh, iron is about to disappear. 500, half a million, and I'm struggling with for it. Okay, I shouldn't be wasting time. They're gonna regenerate. Well, not regenerate. I don't think they heal. Oof, that was close. Oh. Yeah, I need to read Little Mushroom, but I'm not a fan of insects here because I see them at the very... Yeah, when I see them here, like, I try to ignore they exist. Okay, almost there, almost there. We have walls here. Um, I don't. Oh, they're stupid. Wait, do we have... Uh, yeah, we do. We do have walls. I have them in the other... I have them in the other chest. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 52. I don't know how to refill this in an easier way. If anyone knows, like, what do I have to press in order to recharge my turrets, I'd be grateful. Oh, there are not that many. Okay, that one is over. I don't have... It was Alt D. They are going so slowly. They're very slow. They are very slow. I think there's ways to make them faster, but that's gonna take a lot of resources, which I don't have. How is my field operation going? it is not going very well. I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, I'm still trying. Okay, so here's the thing. I can do two things. Okay, we have like 3 hours we have today. What about I try to secure? I will have to go through combat, and I need lots of walls and extra income of iron. But where I want my rail to be is where all these guys are. Uh, there's no pretty way to do this. There is not a pretty way to do this unless, like, I go to one of these secluded places and I get my railroad through here that is safer. I do not have any other. This option is also ugly. But it's not a bad one. I could wall the entire place. $7 million, 6.3, and 10. And all of them are close to water, relatively close. So I could get electricity. Don't attack me. This is not working so far, but we will have to make do. All right. Where's my iron? Did I change? I had calculated the time before. Station passenger item count. $10,000. Wait, what is full cargo? Ten. 10,000 is full cargo. Okay, so we're gonna have to go for 7,000. Got it. Full cargo is 10K. This one, no, this one is okay. 1 point, no. Yes. 2,000, 10,000. The condition is not going to work. Okay, this is working. Oh, this is working way better. Look, maybe only changing the condition, but we have 500,000. And electricity is a problem still, and we are producing more. I'm not really sure if I want to. Look, I can make both smelting sections bigger. Look, they are working somehow in modules. And there's 4 right now here, so I could copy this one, bring it down, and make a 5th. Look, I have 5 sections, so I could make a 5th section because we have the materials, but we don't have the production power. These guys take a lot of electricity, let me tell you. 53, I'm not, I'm using over 50, let's say 55 megawatts. Not everything is working because I lack materials. I think the full production is around 120 megawatts. Does that make any sense? That makes sense for me. I'm still struggling with this. 100 megajoules, 12 megajoules. Wait a second. So I'm using 10 of these to make 1 of this. Oh, no. We are not working there. I'm wasting oil because I'm using this fuel for something else. So we are not going to produce this anymore. Look, the production is going good because we only want the megajoules. We don't want the acceleration. Okay, yeah, this is going better. Let's follow it. That's our last one. Here they are. Here they are. Let me see, because that might make everything work. And the ones that already have rocket fuel, it's fine. Hmm. Just arriving. None of this will be able to take this fuel until they're empty, and that means more production, more electricity production. Oh my gosh, we're producing over 131 megawatts. Okay, this is going to be barely enough. It's gonna be barely enough. Okay, okay. So I think this is more efficient. We ran some numbers there. Okay, I solved the electricity problem. Did I? Did I? I think I did. Now we're gonna try to solve the iron problem. So I think I'm extracting more efficiently. And by extracting more efficiently, I mean I'm... do I have this? Have 28. We're gonna add another one. Let's see if it works. Okay. I mean, we're not there yet, but it's supposed to be working. These guys are a little bit slow. Oh, I still have fast inserters, but not for long. What about this? No, 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 no. This one, this one. Okay, 1 second. Okay, perfect. Uh, this is one. This is the second one. And then the third one. It's for this. And then the fourth one. One is going to start suffering, but not much because struggling. I always say suffering, but I mean struggling. I just translation issues. This is a little bit ugly, but now each one of this will feed one of this. Oh, this never gets full. Okay, that is a problem. Let's make it 8. It's better to go in 4s, but this 5th one is helping me out. Got it. Got it. Okay, we are producing way more. I know that my balancers might not be the best, but they are what they are, okay? Alright, so we have something else to do. We solved the fuel issue. Okay, is this for all of them? Yeah, it can feed one single one of things. It can feed one single medium electric pole, well positioned, will feed the entirety of 6 chemical plants and their inserters. The other plants, a 4th one, will not be enough. But well, okay, it is good. It is good. It's been fine for this part. Now, let me see how much time do I have. 500,000. 500,000. It's gonna last for a while. This is not efficient at all. What? What? We don't have. Oh no, we don't have bullets. Okay, time to feed the bullets. I should make a more automatic way for this, but I'm still not. I'm still not entirely sure how. I need a layout. That's all I need. That is all I need. Wait a second. We were not producing enough because of that? Oh, that's... Okay, I can get 20. I didn't. There's 20 boilers. Provider. Look, what I need to do is get a passive provider chest and then get a requester chest somewhere here, and I don't remember what else I need to do. Okay, we need to go to the other electricity place. Who's it going? Oh, here. I needed to solve this. I have 20 drills. I'm pretty sure I have more here. I have 6 here. Wait a second. Look, okay, this is besides the point, but from my experience in the factory, like in real life factory, 1 second. This one is not filling up. How is that one going? Still have stuff. Mm-hmm. I have an idea. It is a little bit risky. But if I do this for one section, and wait for all of this to empty. Look, there's not so much. Could help it out. Because that means this one is moving faster. Like, this is all I have left. So I'm sending the production to one single site, but it's gonna be more even in the distribution. That is my guess. It took me forever to find this shape to be able to make the rails double for some reason. I don't recommend doing that. I do not recommend doing that. Have I used? Yeah. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right. Where is the thingy? Oh, oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna get this here, and we're gonna get chest, another chest. This is the provider. I don't have much to provide. Oh, walls. They're gonna get destroyed for sure. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Yep. Look at the fuel going very well. Very, very well. Love things working. Oh, the full belts. Saturation is saturating. Half an hour and I haven't decided on. No, I'm gonna leave things going on like this. I think I should work towards space science, which is it's easier said than done. Okay. So I have one place. Thought about it. Let's take the tank, recharge a couple of things. My rockets, my. My ammo. The weapons are here. Let's go around here. Be careful with the pipes. So my main idea. Train is not training. Look, this is the beginning of a mall. If you can see, I have things that I usually try to make lots of. Look at this. Look at this. We are producing What is this that I don't have enough of? Batteries. Let me see how and why. All right. All right. It seems to I duplicated the production. It's not like the most glamorous thing of duplicating things, but it is a way. Tell me that I do have ammo. Oh, I do. Not enough, but something. I could go for a second one and research a technology using utility science bags. We finally finished one. One out of what was I didn't see it. I didn't see which one it was. But well. We are this is in the queue. This is not. Okay, the queue is going to last forever. So I was thinking, what if I add a little something when I find it? Tell me I can add this. Oh my gosh, I could. I could. right, so can I place another one? Oof. I don't need to make this curve like so exaggerated. Okay, that is good. And then I'm going to add another one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Control C, this one, and Control V. Okay, perfect. Okay, so oh no, I'm only affecting one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. It's not worth it. Nope. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. At the end of the factory. I don't have enough protection. I don't have walls. I don't have anything. Oh no, did they kill my... Oh, that's a big... That's a big thing. Okay, got it. Wow. Emergency just occurred. I didn't want to deal with this, but I will have to. Where's my tank? Where is my tank? 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to start adding some extra protection around the factory, like inside the factory. Okay, time to think about... Okay. there's a couple of things that I have planned. So the mall section here is quite, let's say, important. So what I plan on doing is another section. Okay, this small modular factories are enough. I only need this to be ready. But there's two more things that I need to create. I need to create weapons. But I think the only weapons I need to create are well, no, not weapons. Ammo. Weapons, no. I'm already creating weapons. Here are the turrets. Here are the turrets. Oh, one is for chips. Okay. 1 second. Big mistake. Wait a second. Did we? Oh, I completed two. Wow, that is amazing. Oh, because they're. How did they complete two? When did they produce that much science? No, that's impossible. Has to be impossible unless the science that was actually causing trouble was the other one. That makes sense. All right, so I need only modular factories, like 2 to 4 assemblers for these things. They are going to be producing over time. I'm not destroying them that often. All right. And with that, when that finishes, the factories are not, the assemblers, not factories, are not going to be working. I'm thinking. This game is mostly about thinking. And I'm using the excess. What happened? Oh, we got attacked here. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it is working. It is working. And it walls, and it walls, and it's almost 10, and I haven't planned the next building. That's a little bit inefficient of me. You're making things faster? No. Okay. How is the situation going with the science? Because I limited the amount of science we... Okay, no, we're still going pretty well. We are using military science finally. And things are advancing fast. I'm surprised. This... Oh, because I worked in the efficiency. I work in the efficiency of the labs. So labs and trains, I'm not really sure about labs, but trains at least, they have names, and the names are of the people who backed the game for the first time. Back then, when the game was to be released, the first backers. Right, so it is working. Luckily, we added this one. Iron is suffering. Okay, I got a wall. I'm gonna change where this wall is. So I need to know. Ooh. Oh, that's a huge range. Okay, yeah, we're gonna place lasers because this area is important. And later on, my plan is to stop using this train. Need to be careful because this train is working even better now. Well, technically, better than before, which is huge. All right. All right, all right. So 97. These ones are not being used, but they will at some point. Okay. Here's the thing. Mall. I want two things in the mall. One of them. Oh yeah. I know what things I want, and one of them is all the express transport belts, um, express belts series, including the belt, the underground belt, and the splitter. And then later on, oh, uh, I need. Oh, did they get something new? This is nice. This is nice. I mean, am I going to use it? I don't know. But this is nice. We got an improvement. I appreciate it. Oh, we got better grenades. Finally. Finally. Oh no, this is the one I'm wearing. No, this is not the one that I'm wearing. Efficiency module. Okay, let's produce that. Let's produce that. Let us produce that. Same ingredients. Okay, we are working on it. What are the other things I need? I need blue chips, LDS. Okay, we are. What was that? Oh, okay. We're producing LDS here. Okay, now I need the blue chips. That's quite the easy part. Now I only need efficiency modules. Efficiency. What does efficiency do? We should check it out. Decrease the machine energy consumption and minimum. What is the point? Mm-hmm. I need 100. I'm gonna wait. Okay. That somehow appeared and I lost. I lost track. Inventory management, it's not entirely difficult, but it's not as easy either. Like, I have to give like an extra click. Okay. I am thinking. It's just. Oh my gosh. Okay. The real talk is here. Space. Space. I need a rocket um, silo that needs concrete. Concrete is my biggest problem. I can steel plates, blue chips, and technically pipes. They're not, but technically, rationally, easily, pipes are in the main bus. Okay. What I don't have is concrete. Electric engine units, I can steal them from somewhere else. I don't know how many silos do I need. So we need a concrete production. I think my most logical idea could be build it somewhere in the main bus, somewhere in this area. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to build it here. For concrete, we need, and that's convoluted thing because we need iron ores, which we don't have in the main bus. What if I build a concrete production area like at the start, just because, look, not because of the water. The water, it's here. The water is in the main bus. We have 3 fluids right now. Lubricant, no, 4. No, two. How many do we have? We have 3. We have water, we have lubricant, and we have sulfuric acid. Water is not an issue. It's running through the main bus. What is not running in the main bus, and that uh, might be a problem. Is iron. This is like the worst way to do this, but hear me out. It could work. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. What do we need? We need stone. I have an idea. Mm-hmm. 2, 3. I don't think I need to work too hard in the efficiency of this. I was noticing that I have been dealing with anxiety for the longest time. Okay, what do we have? Did we make it 4? Just okay. Okay, this is working. This is working. Now we need the concrete factories. They need water and something else. Let me see, what do they need? Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a problem with water. No, no, no. No, it's not a problem. It is not a problem. It is a problem. It had to be here. All right. Okay, we got water here. 208 out of 320. I might need to add a pump here and there. What if... One second. What are we going to do? Concrete. So... What if we run it in the middle? Stop attacking me, please. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Okay, do I have... Yes, I do. How many do I have? 40. Okay, yeah, no big deal. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now we need electricity. Of course. Not really sure where to place it. Here. Oh no. No, I do have a place for this. Alright. It looks cleaner. Mm-hmm. Alright, they have all the resources. The only thing that I'm missing and heavily we can expand this. So we can copy all this thing and this is supposed to be working. We don't have iron. We don't have iron. Mhm. We're gonna. Oh, we don't have the materials? No, we do. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of these guys. They are dangerous to my pitiful iron production. We need more efficiency in this. Do we have something for efficiency? We do? And we're going to research all the drilling efficiency, mining productivity, increase yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. That is something we need urgently. So I might have gone overboard with that one, but that's how it's going to be. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, we already did that. And many of the good things are locked behind space science. White science has all the good stuff. The processing, this, I think this is important. So, what is going on? we have a problem. Serious here. I don't think I have. No, I don't have enough. I will have to go and give them some. Let's go visit the copper area and most likely, most. Oh, let me get rid of stone. It's my tank. People, where did I leave my tank? I need someone to tell me where it is. Not really. I lost it. Oh. Okay, we did ensure that production. I need better belts. We need better belts. So I think the next part. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I think the next part of my. Oh, how's it going? Please tell me that you have 143. I think the next part of my mall. Has to be production of blue belts, but we have something more urgent. There's. 1 second. We have problems. We have problems with iron that I cannot ignore anymore, even though I'm trying to. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to 7. Okay. That might work for a while, but we only have 400. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we were going to visit that place. So there's no other option. There's no other option. We have to do something about iron. We could go for the closest one and run the train around here. We are producing concrete. We're not producing concrete just yet, but we could. We could make the train go down here and get it here to Ironland. That's a plan, and I'm on the same vicinity. So, first of all, well, I cleaned an area, but we are not going to use it just yet. Let's go down. I try not to. Oh, come on. Careful. I try not to destroy trees unnecessarily. So if they're in the way, they will be in the way and I will get rid of them. But if that's not the case, I will try to keep them because the entrance is here. Because they help slightly. They help slightly. With pollution. And pollution is bad. We're not going to struggle with oh, they're gathering. They're plotting and they're I was gonna grab more of this. Okay. 400 is not enough. At this point, I'm just trolling them. Okay, I'm taking this and we are leaving all of this here. I haven't automated this process. Farmer repair kits. Okay, yeah, they are working. Wow. This gotta be more aggressive. What if we get rid of these things? No, don't kill my bots. Okay, have 100. All right, we don't have more. Good, good, good. Because they were using space in my inventory. Okay, these guys are really a lot. Look, and my train is just passing by. How's my how is my research? Okay, my research is going badly, but we could improve it. How is my production? How is my production? Let me see. Well, this guy's. Oh, okay. 49. Yeah, that's gonna be horribly slow. People call this game Factorio because it's addictive. It is addictive. Um, when I started playing it, I played 100 hours straight. A few games can get me this hook. Animal Crossing, I went over the 100 hours quite fast. Stardew Valley, you can get over the 100 hours considerably fast. Oh my gosh, help, 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 help. Abandon the ship, abandon the ship. No, not abandon. Okay, okay, I can survive, I can survive. Can you mend each other? Where did they come from? No, 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 no. Oh, did they grab? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, they all disappeared. Good, 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 good. I was talking to my mom today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, How do you make all people renounce their own, or even question their own wrong ideas? I don't know if that is even possible. Like, she loves to criticize people who get into a bad situation, and she doesn't understand how people get into that bad situation. And I explained to her, like, oh yeah, because it's because of this and this reason. And she's like, no, that's impossible. How do they do that? Why could they? I'm like, I'm explaining to you the why. I'm not saying it is correct or incorrect. I'm not judging it, despite judging it a little bit. There's one. Come, explode. Thank you. I do that to clean the corpses. So I can see the terrain. I have an idea. Not the best idea. Oh, they love cars. The enemies love cars, and the tanks. They will go for them first. Like, the highest priority, I think, is the player, the engineer. But it's way in the top, way above the the cars. Let me see. For example, the worm is like the highest priority is turrets. Here's the they don't have. seems right now just the worms have like the highest priority. Like marked priority, I mean. But all the other ones, player, they get distracted from anything they are doing. But I have seen that there's like some things that are more attractive to biters. Okay, we made it. We made it. This place is safe. Okay, got it. Got it. We need to do the same. We need to do the same in the iron air area. So I'm thinking we are going to. Oh, okay. I need to be careful because this is a common area for biters. Okay, let's go grab more stuff. I fear to do this, but oh, I mean, let's go grab our iron, and in the process, we are gonna start with the train stations. Fuel is fueling. Do I have a plan for protection? Not just yet. It will happen eventually. I promise. I promise. All right. We need doors. Oh, I already have one. I almost killed my own base. Do I need to go there? Where do I need to go? Oh yeah, to the mall. The mall is in the most inconvenient place. So I think now that I get rid of the train, when I do that, I think the mall is gonna be somewhere else. Oh, really? And I have walls. Where are they coming from? Well, it's not gonna be my problem just now. They're gonna have to hang in there. That's why I placed more electrical ones. More lasers. Those are the ones that are gonna have to make do. All right. So sorry. This is crazy. I don't know why this one is. No, no, no. They are in a good position. All right. It's my tank. Wow, that was really a good attack. Proud of it. Almost. I love the formation I got here. Like it's it's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Okay. So we got this area cleaned, kind of. Help! Help! How are my... What is this one? Okay, the size and then the speed. Good. Spacey! Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing fine. I'm getting rid of many biters today. Which I'm not really sure if it's good or bad. My goal is to get iron, and they are in the way of me obtaining iron. So I'm gonna establish a train there. I need another station now that I think about it. No, I only need... Yeah, I need... I have no idea how many I need. We'll see. Oh, I don't have rails. How are you doing, Spacey? How's it going? I'm driving down to pick someone up and return them home tomorrow. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh my gosh. No, don't kill them. Okay. Okay. I'm being efficient. No. Okay. Not the best idea. someone was transported to Iowa now needs transportation home since they don't have any money on them. Oh, could be iffy, but I hope everything goes well for my parents. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. It happens. It happens sometimes. You need to help others. Ooh, come on. I don't have rockets. Officially, I don't have rockets. Wow. Now I have rockets. I abuse explosive rockets to the point that I have a factory working on them 24/7. Where is it? Here. Oh, and I can see this logistic systems storage. Oh, this is good. Okay. I mean, I haven't established any logistics in there. Well, personal logistics. They're gonna take a moment. Okay, we're gonna make do with only lasers. What about that? Nice, related. The feel really. Oh my gosh. Doesn't sound nice then. Doesn't sound nice then. But I am gonna need to get more rockets. I think I can finish this one, but the other one, I don't think so. I'm going through a stack quite fast. No! President rename Ice to Nice reason. Oh my gosh! I honestly, I think like people can have money. That is a given, and that's not something you choose, even though they want to make people think they made themselves. No. They don't choose that. They were born in wealth. But besides the point, you can be born into royalty. You can be born into wealth, extreme wealth. You can wait a second. You can be born into so many. Almost there. Into so many situations in life, but none of them are going to buy intelligence. Like they want to pretend they are intelligent, like rich people, and I met many of them. I remember that there was this guy who was really surprised that I didn't want to help him with his homework, because every time he asked something, people wanted to be his friends. Like that's the kind of he thought he could buy friendship, but that's besides the point. He really thought people were there for him, to they were going to say yes to him all the time, and he was the one cheating in tests. He was the one not paying his scholarship. He got a scholarship just for being rich. Like, here you need to prove that you deserve the scholarship. Like, you are either excessively intelligent or poor. Like, they scholarships are... This thing is just bothering me. We had money, but it was all confiscated. Oh my gosh, no. I know someone who is super wealthy who cannot understand anyone who has under 1 million of income. Okay, no, that's extreme. Yeah, mostly most of these people I knew they were in the millions, but Mexican pesos, which is less than dollars. But these people, oh my gosh, all these people, they believe in the whitening of the purity of their blood. So they only have to marry white people, especially if they are either not necessarily American. The best for them is to marry someone who has like Spanish roots, and especially if they look white, amazing. So that kind of people, and they had homes in the US and in Europe, and you tell them like about something that is going to cost like that they're very cheap. I remember this friend. Imagine me doing quotation marks because not necessarily a friend. Is this... This is aggressive. This is aggressive. This is where we have to place one of this. But this person, like, he's like, he inherited a company. And he basically had that part of his life entirely solved. But he still needed to, like, his dad wanted him to have good grades and everything. So he was buying his grades. He was not the only one. But he was the most obvious and most oblivious. But yeah, people, that's what I think about that orange man. Like, he doesn't have and he doesn't need the intelligence at all. But it couldn't be bad for him to have some of it. Like how people are so rich and powerful, and they don't understand. Oh, they cannot make intelligent decisions. Yeah, I know the situation of all the money confiscated. They steal a lot of money. Like ICE do. Like people here in Mexico know it. Like if they get you, they will get everything. Like that's why they send all the money back to their own countries, especially in this case Mexico. Like everything of them, they get confiscated, and even they never get it back. Like it is they they're thieves because they're taking private property. And also they definitely exist. He has intelligence, it is just not being used for the people of the US. No, I don't think he's intelligent. I think he has the money to be surrounded of intelligent people. But he himself, I don't think he's smart. He has money. Like he's like his that's his redeeming quality, if such thing exists. Like I know that intelligence doesn't mean only that you read books or you learn stuff or you know a lot of stuff. There's way more than that. You make decisions, sometimes incorrect ones, but you make decisions with your brains, and in his case it seems like he makes decisions with his gut all the time. That's when I was looking into ancestry a bit recently. Is your family native to South America? No. Don't tell that to a Mexican. Don't tell that to a Mexican. We are North America. Even though Americans don't want us to be North America, they decided to divide the continent in 3 continents. That's our beef with English speakers, not only Americans. That's our beef with all of them. I don't do, and I don't plan on doing ancestry to begin with, because they take your DNA. Like, for what? Obviously, the government of the US already has all our every person who enters the US with any kind of visa has to give biometric data. So far, it has been only fingerprints and something else, but little by little, we're gonna. We're gonna continue this. But no, we are native to Mexico. As far as I know, like, I'm not really. That's another thing. Like, people are too obsessed with blood and race. And where does that leave, for example, adoptions? Are you not part of the family if you don't share the blood just because you were adopted? And is your blood determining your cultural background? That's something that I have been wondering recently. Didn't. Yeah, North America. Panama is a split. Panama. No. Well, okay. So there's, according to English speakers, there's 3 continents. All the other languages that are spoken in the continent, mostly Spanish and Portuguese, we do not agree with that. In Spanish, you learn that America is an entire continent, and in Spanish, it is grammatically, geographically, culturally incorrect to say American, to say America for a country. Can I make it like that? So that's why whenever people tell someone from Latin America, like, we call ourselves Americans in Spanish because that's our continent. Gonna create a problem here. That's a huge difference. There's background to that. There is a reason. Wow, this was amazing. Spain, the Empire of Spain and the British Empire, like, never got along well. Like, they were fighting for territory all the time in those. My most distant ancestor apparently came to the US on the 3rd ship after the Mayflower. I don't know what that is. It's just curiosity, though. Yeah, citizenship is strange. The Panama Canal, I think it's Panama, the country, is the lowest part, the southern part of Central America. So the British Empire didn't want to give credit to the Spanish, and I don't defend the Spanish. Let it be clear. I'm not here for defending Spanish. Oh, that part is aggressive. But the British were like, we don't like the Spanish owning an entire continent. So we're going to divide it in parts. So in English, they say like North America, Central America, and South America. But they got a problem. Mexico, that later won its independence and so on and so forth, was the biggest part of the Spanish Empire before we got our independence. So people associate all the former Spanish and Portuguese empires in America as another continent. But they were the ones dividing this part in North, Central, and South America, and Mexico was part of North America. So it is a mess to begin with. And I feel like I want to do that. We're gonna do that. So in English, it is correct to say like this continent is 3 continents, but in Spanish it is not, and most likely in Portuguese. I haven't asked, and one of my Brazilian friends was here earlier at the beginning of the stream. I should have asked her, but I will ask her later. I have a few Brazilian friends. We Latin Americans get along well. We fight amongst ourselves, but like whenever someone like gets in the way of our identity, we are like one force together. So that's why we say America is one continent, and it's a fight of former empires, not even ours, but well, whatever. So starting Guatemala, Belize, and going all south towards Panama is Central America, and then you have Ecuador, Peru, Colombia, Venezuela, and all that area. South of there, it's properly South America. The country is essentially the United States of America. And guess what? Mexico is Mexican United States. Or United... Yeah, no, Estados Unidos Mexicanos. Yeah, Mexican United States. Because we are also a republic with divided in states, and states is not a very common political division. I think it's more common to have provinces, and I don't know what's the other one, but states and provinces. Like, I thought like everyone had states. Well, mostly. This is an amazing wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we are. Oh. I use the tank basically as transportation. I need rockets. They are separate from Mexico. Actually, thought that there are 7 continents of the world. Yeah, we learned the 5 continents. And it was a surprise when I went to Japan and I was asking my kids, like, how many continents are there? And they were like 7. And I was like, what? That's not what I learned. So I avoid, when teaching English, I avoid geography questions, because what I learned as a Spanish speaker is way different from what native English speakers know, and that creates conflict. And I'm just teaching grammar, like it's not that deep. North and South America is separated in our list. Yeah, and many people say Mexico is South American. Like, no. Say provinces, regions, governorates, cantons, parishes, and emirates. And prefectures. Oh, Antarctica. I think we don't count it. So we say in Spanish, we learn it's America, Europe, Asia. There's no Eurasia or no, because I know there's some interests in making that happen. Um, what was it? American, Europe, Asia, Oceania, whatever it's pronounced. Um, where um there, there, New Zealand and the other country, Australia, I don't know how to pronounce it. Um, and Antarctica. Yep, yeah. Has land below it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know how to write it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, look. There's a worm here. I'm not leaving you live. Hello? Follow me. Follow me, please. This way. Thank you. All right, we're gonna... I think I went overboard with this part. Okay, so I have this area free. I don't have a train on me. I don't have a train on me. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're not supposed to attack electric poles, so we're gonna collect the train because I already made one, and it requires a lot of materials. Meanwhile, I could try to do something about this. Tell me you produced more. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. Power armor MK2. It's better than the normal power armor, and it will have 30. Inventory size is 30. Let's go. This is what I was waiting for. This is a huge advancement. Sorry, I didn't mean to include Mexico with South America or something. No problem, Spacey. No problem, Spacey. And I know you mean well. But yeah, be careful when coming to Mexico and saying that. How is this going? They haven't attacked anyone. Okay, the trains. Did they already change it? No, I made a mistake. 1 second. We're gonna have to be doing this little by little. Wait! Okay, yeah. Okay, so all these ones go here. Where are the batteries? I think oh, legs. We have legs. There was something else that I needed, and I don't know where it is. Is it in my tank? No, it is not. I'm gonna place more legs here. Where are the other? Oh, I only have 2 legs. That's not going to do it. The Roboport, the personal laser defense, and there must be something else that I'm missing. Well, oh yeah, something else is here. I was also told that Central America was part of North America, possibly due to that northern mountain range, though I honestly don't study geography. Didn't study geography that seriously. I didn't either, but oh my gosh, I was crazy for geography back then when I was studying. When I was at school, okay, we got a shield. We're gonna have to. Oh my gosh, this is so good, so good. We're gonna leave this here just in case. I want to make 2 more legs. I need this, but we don't have chips and we don't have something else. Where are they? Oh. I think I needed red and green. Mm-hmm. I had batteries in my car and the guys killed my car. I'm not really sure if I want one of these. I could make another shield. Not really sure about this one. How many do I need? Batteries. Built the mountain range south of Panama as a sort of natural barrier, though I may be wrong since it's a memory linked to a video game at this moment. Those are the best memories. Those are the most efficient memories ever. This is so good. Look at me going super fast. Oh, I'm going very fast in oh, does it add up? No, I don't think it does. I don't know about that exact place because Panama is a political issue. Like the owner of any piece of ocean or any place that connects one place to the other has some power. I I really don't have feel that we're gonna have to solve that in an interesting manner. So the canal of Panama is mostly it's a political issue. Many countries are there messing up with it. It's convenient for it to be Central America. Convenient for it. No, it's not convenient for it to be its own continent, like with Costa Rica, Guatemala, Belize. I'm forgetting one north of Costa Rica. I think it's Nicaragua. I think it's Nicaragua. I don't remember how many countries there are. I had to memorize all of them sometime in the past. Okay. Is it a tectonic plates? That's the US scientific explanation. Yeah, it's there's always going to be a scientific explanation for such a thing. There is always one. Okay, okay, it's working. What is that? Oh, yeah. This area is kind of well protected. Okay, let's go to the train stations. Whoa, I almost killed my pipes. There's a small train stations where I think I should load where is better to load fuel? Ooh, we're producing concrete. Okay. Well, I was doing all those things that looked like useless. Iron somehow came along very well. Does it have to be... No? No, it doesn't. Okay, 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 okay. We're going to do this. We are doing this box. Normal box. We're going to fill up the entire box. Even better. I think I'm gonna... do I really need this one? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We were doing something else. No, for scientific terms, it's about continental shelves and the belief that they moved so much that the world in the distant past had a sort of Pangea set up to it. Oh yeah, the I think the Pangea theory is not contested at all. Like it's widely accepted by all the scientific community, I think. It is better to do this way. Three? Now let's play 6. I think that was too much, but we'll see. Where are the trains? Where are the trouble trains? Oh, there's gonna be a train that will need... Let's go here. Let's go here. Where is the head of the train? Here, I think. This one doesn't need that many. Let's go find... No, this one has... No! Need another box. Six, and I will not have to worry about it ever again. I need to go and save my own train. The geography, even if they want to see it from um, a merely scientific reasoning, geography in reality is full of politics. Like the interests of... Ooh. When did they grow here? I don't want to know. There are too many of them. Wait, no, stone was going to be... was gonna... I don't have doors. Okay, that's a problem. We need to establish a door. There's a very interesting theory about... Well, not theory. It's a cause of conflict in many places. How history and geography are taught. There's an ongoing conflict between Japan, Korea, and China. Go figures. Those guys never fight each other. About the history books in Japan, because they don't teach history entirely correct. And that is one conflict that... Which train is... Oh, coal. Do we have an extra box inside the box? That would be amazing. No, we're gonna have to go there. Newfoundland had a very unique landscape. It is really interesting how places used to look one way or the other. Even here in Mexico, there are many cities that are sinking because one of the most widely promoted activities, commercial, economical activities, is mining, or was mining until a point. We're gonna need a door here. Then later, I only have 2. Let me see. We're gonna create a couple more doors somewhere around here. Latin America has spent quite quite a long time trying to extract an apology from Spain. But all those areas of study are yeah, I should go and check on that train. No. No, I and now there's a new trend which is quite interesting and worrisome. There are people who don't want to talk politics, and when you oh, like depending on the place and the then I don't like politics in the idea that oh this politician is the best. That's the thing that I really ban in conversations, because we have something called cult of the person, cult to the person, and cult of the person. Like placing a person in a pedestal. What is this? Who are you? You're stone. You're stone. How is your fuel? Most likely. Ooh, that was risky. That was risky. I need. Oh no. We need more of this. Oh no, this is working. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need to be careful not to step on, not to get close to the enemies like here. That was too risky. I made a door and I never use it. I never use it. Right now, half of Newfoundland has really short trees because the fertile soil is super shallow on top of infertile rock. Oh! US stress levels, well, talking politics are too high. The stress levels, because there's a separation of what each side believes the facts are. That is a problem. That is a problem. And honestly, I couldn't give him entire credit on that. Ooh. He started. No. Oh my gosh. Started moving on. Okay. Gotta get out. How do I make... Please tell me I have enough stuff for this. No. No, 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 no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not... No! It's not working. Where does it go? Oh, oh. Oh no, this is the place. This is the place. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Let me... 3, where's my tank? Okay, this is the one that goes the bigger distance, the longest distance. So I think it's gonna be more than enough. Let's go, because more than half of my electricity depends on that. It is too smart to divide population in political ideas. So you stop thinking about your needs. Everyone stops thinking about what is good for them or not, because the person they like or they don't like is in power. That's a big deal. That's a big deal because, for example, in Mexico we have a female president, the first female president. My dad hates her, even though she's from the political party that he adores. Kind of. Mostly depending on how convenient it is to him, but that's besides the point. So people need critical thinking. We need iron. We need iron. Oh yeah, that I was working towards that, but I had to go and save someone. This is mine. Where's... Ooh. Wow, these things go real fast. They really do. So we're gonna... I think I'm not getting that much attack. No. Over here. And this one. Ooh, the rocks. My inventory is not full. The glam orange guy wasn't completely an idiot, because yes, he did manage to get his supporters to believe a different set of facts. Yeah, I have seen that. Like everywhere he goes, like is different information, and that's wild. That is wild. No. Ha ha ha, the other guys didn't get too much left. Alright. So this one is not gonna work. This one is. Where's my tank? Oh, I left it outside. Okay, that is not good. My iron production is bad. Real bad. Let's keep maintenance to this. This area is going to disappear soon, so I shouldn't invest in it. What I mean is getting like a more logistics kind of area. Internal biases are hard to drop. Yep. Critical thinking, when it comes to something you like, goes out into the drain. into the drain. And that is a thing that they teach in marketing. That's technically political marketing. But I did have to study, and it was not my favorite thing ever. They don't tell you that, but one thing that you have to take advantage of in marketing when creating a campaign is appealing to people's feelings, emotions. It's easier to sell, it's easier to convince people if you appeal to their emotions. That's why marketing doesn't go for your logical thoughts. That could be a bad idea. That's a bad idea to go for critical thinking. They don't want you to reason. That's why they add ridiculous timers to sales, to promotions, everything. Even if they tell you that it's not true that marketing appeals to people's needs, it is not. Or it is in a sense, it appeals to your emotional needs. So I need water. By the way, If you're still interested in geography, look into Newfoundland. The evidence about its formation are really fascinating. They have studied a lot of the area scenes in the United States, Canada, and the UK because there are certain coincidences I have seen. But yeah, geology is fun. This one is going to get attacked very awfully. Newfoundland. It's Canada, right? The name rings a bell. Wait a second. What if I place one of these? Here and here. Not you. Okay. We're gonna have to go and check on the fuel and let's see if our stuff is properly. Okay, now we need to launch. We need to launch that rocket. Oh, but we need stuff to launch it. I just remembered we need to feed it with science. And no, not science. No. Science is for labs only. Let's see how we defend our base. Okay. Didn't go that bad. I think the distance is still a little bit of a problem. Yeah, it's the island between Nova Scotia and Greenland. Oh my gosh. Way to north. I think Gemini Tay is from there. The only part of Canada that I know is Toronto and Ottawa. Where was I studying? I was studying in Ottawa. I did an English summer camp in a university in Ottawa. Was it Ottawa? I think it was. Forgot that maybe I'm gonna need more batteries. But we're gonna look, I left the materials producing. Here they are. How many do I need? I need 1,000. One. I got 1,000. Then we need... Do I have pipes? Do I have enough pipes? Oh my gosh, I do. We need the electric engine units and the blue chips and 1,000 steel plates. And my train. I need my train. My train is somewhere around here. The legs are really fast. Oh, and I lost the energy. Yeah, we need more batteries for that. Or... Oh no! Where did they leave the trains? It was the other box. Darn it. There was a box here. One train and 5 of this for some reason. I'm not really sure if I'm going to need this. Oh, look. Personal battery. We got it. It was one of the places colonized by Vikings. No. Battery. We got 2 batteries, which is good. I don't know how many batteries I need. But well, we'll think about that later. I am going to better places. Let's go. Train is not moving, which is good. I'm gonna take the items. 1 second. 1 second. Little mistake. I think I'm using most of my electricity in lasers. Let's go. Here's where I want to be. Gonna take blue chips. Oh, okay. This thing I need 1,000. I don't think I have 1,000. 100. Okay, let's get the engines first. How many do I need? 200. It is midnight. I should be leaving. Where are the engines? People, I am pretty sure produced engines in the past. Here they are. Here they are. How many? Okay, little by little. Little by little. How? 30 seconds crafting time? This is Ottawa. Do you have enough batteries? I do not have batteries though. Oh. No, I haven't done the math. Because the battery uses joules and the solar panels use watts. So I have no idea how to deal with that. Everything uses electricity. So some things keep it, some things just don't. Okay, then here. Got it. We can make one silo. Look, most likely we're going to need more than one to launch more rockets, but this is going to be huge. And I think the silo needs its own place because we're going to be bringing items to the silo. And this is what all this production is about. We're going to have to move it. Not now. Not now. Oh, this is nice. This is nice because there's no... Oh, I don't have walls. So we are going to place our first... Where is this? Where is the silo? Where is my new... Oh, thank you. Look, this thing is huge. And I don't remember what it needs, to be honest. Well, I don't know what it needs. I don't know why I'm placing it to the left. Is it? Yeah, it is. Always leave space. Always leave space. Space is number 2 rule of Factorio. Number 1, the factory must grow. Okay. We need to feed it with rocket fuel, which is a mess to make. Low density structure, LDS. And blue chips. I can't remember it needed... I kind of remember it needed something else. But well. I just use logic from out of game. Oh no, that actually all the logic you have out of this game will be useful because they are using like kind of real life, like that thing about electricity, like the watts and the joules and everything is a real thing. But yeah, I'm not really sure if I have more space for batteries. I want to use the space for legs. Look how fast I go. Okay, it gives me a headache. I don't think I need more legs. Yeah, I might use it for batteries. How many batteries I can fit? Could fit... Oh, unless I set everything in sets of 2. That could be a smarter idea. problem is if you move something, it has to recharge. Tetris 101. I could get more solar panels though. Okay, let's... I think that's enough. Why can I not make more solar panels? Because... In other games, batteries store energy to increase your maximum energy capacity. Oh no, in this case, my... Oh, well, 1 second. Yeah, because if I store the battery here... Oh, if you mean about the entire factory, it doesn't work on batteries. Me, I do work on batteries and my tank and other stuff. But only for these things. So the exoskeleton, it gives me speed, night vision. I can see at night. My energy shields, my roboport. I could get 2 roboports and... Oh, that would be interesting. Or more lasers. Oh, it couldn't be a bad idea. I can fit 2 more lasers. Oh, let's do lasers. But lasers use electricity. Look, this one doesn't have enough electricity. And the roboport uses a lot of electricity. So what if I do 1 more laser thingy? I need LSD. No, LDS. L something. LDS. Low density, whatever. Okay, let's make 1. I should go to sleep. Okay. We got this full. Battery capacity 320 megajoules. The solar panel power will give me 330. So during the day, kilowatts. Reports. It doesn't say how much electricity do I need. 120% movement bonus. Oh my gosh. No, I want the laser. I want the laser. I want the laser. The really miniatures is the method of storing power wherever you are using laser weapons too much. The battery, no, you are right. The batteries that I have in my pockets right now, they will give electricity to everything, including my personal laser defense. But the lasers here, they are connected to the electric network, and I'm producing electricity as you would do in real life with boilers and steam engines. They are the ones producing electricity. Later on, after I launch my rocket, there's uranium here, one produced. For some reason, this one is not. Why do you? Whatever. We're going we're going to have to think about that later. What is going on? Where is my bottleneck? Oh, yeah. Everything. We need iron. So we got a rocket silo. We need to feed it. We need to feed it to get rocket parts. I don't know what for, but we will find out later. And I need to make... Oh, what if I make the space platform foundation, like right away? And this one needs 60 of these. Okay, yeah, my bottleneck for that part right now is iron. This is what's happening with iron right now. Iron is not happening at all. So next time, I think if I don't play off stream, I will be this area that I finally conquered. Oh, have trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We were going to get this, definitely. And oh, 1 second. Let's go to the concrete area before going to sleep. No, don't die, don't die, don't die to a train, don't die to a train. Don't kill the... Oh. Oh. Well, whatever. I didn't want to do that. Carefully, because the tank kills entirely my... We will be able to make elevated trains. Oh no, I need refined concrete. Darn it. What should I do? I need so many items. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's 2 more hours. 2 more hours of game just to do that. Hasta luego. Like, see you later? Google searches later. Oh, okay. Buenas noches. Yeah, buenas noches is good night. Hasta luego is see you later. But actually it's translated, like if you want to translate hasta luego, like very, very literally is until later. Titanium, I didn't read that one. Remember to drink water. Thank you, Spacey. I did. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. See you later, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. This has been Tanji with Factorio. Oh my gosh, it gave me a headache. Maybe it's because it's late. But that's besides the point. I will see you all later tomorrow. What do we have tomorrow? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Tomorrow we are playing Story of Seasons. It's entirely different to this one. This is a spider. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it until I get more science. It's a lot. Thinking night when I said nueva. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Wow. That makes sense. So, anyways, thank you very much. Thank you, Spacey. And everyone who was here in chat before. I will see you all tomorrow. I need to sleep. Bye.